We are back at it again. It's been a long while since we played some baseball. We should still be 25-0 unless the save died or something, which the manual makes mention of many ways that you can lose your save, but there we are, 25-0. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Gosh, hopefully we're not playing against a really strong team. Hopefully we're not playing against a really strong team to start. Alright, at least we're not playing against Powers. Because they are the second best team in the league. Oh fuck. Alright, we're playing against the winners. Alright. See, I gotta remember my strategy, so our strategy is to put metal in. Doot-doot-doot. Play ball. Wow, he did not swing on it. I'm shocked. This would actually be a very good person to drain points. There we go. There's 8 points down. That's very good, because we can just keep draining more and more points. No swing. I'm shocked. Oh shit. Damn, that guy runs fast as fuck. Okay, this is gonna be a really good drain right here. Nice. I almost fucked that up. I almost fucked that up. This is not the worst drain, so I'm cool with it. Not gonna swing at all, huh? Alright. Change up. Alright, we're not gonna use any powers off the rip. Come on, oops. God damn. Alright. That's not good. There we go, that's a good hit. We can get second easy. Even get third? Nah. Hey, what up, Koei? Alright, come on, Scunge. Scunge that shit. The only way this works is if he errs, and he ain't gonna err. Alright, come on, Eric. That's good. An easy home run there. And actually get to third. Very nice. Alright, come on, Peppermint Patty. You know what? Might as well run it. Yeah. Yeah, back to the happy place. Exactly. Dude, are you pumped for Romancing of the Three Kingdoms, like a year from now when I read the book? Shit, I fucked up. Johnny Force baseball win? Yeah, it's a missed opportunity for sure. Apparently there's abridged versions of, Romance of the Three Kingdoms that are like a quarter of the length, but where's the fun in that? You watch a TV production of it? Maybe that's what I should do. That would save a lot of time, wouldn't it? Fuck, dude. Nice. Fuck. How long is it? Yeah, I figured. Sao is baller. Oh, it's actually really long? How many, like, episodes? And what's the length of each episode? An hour? Unfortunate. Yeah, this is a hell of a team to face after not playing this game for so long. Fuck! Alright, this is their pitcher, so this is very unlikely that they get anything done here. Oh, fuck, dude! That was terrible. I probably should have used a power slide to grab that. I like how, for my hubris, I was punished. Alright, this is good. We're getting some good drains. It's unfortunate he didn't hit that for a foul, though, because then we could have got another drain. Hopefully this is a strikeout. One season, 50 episodes each, 45 to 50 minutes long. That is pretty long. But not as long as it could be. He's not gonna swing. He ain't gonna swing. You would watch it during college? Gotcha. Alright, come on, Hajeel. Come on, Hajeel. You're better than that. And it's out of there. Tied game, but we're gonna have a lot of points to work with, and he has like no points now. That's very unfortunate that it didn't hit the fucking wall. Yeah. Alright, that's okay though. He's got no points to work with here, so it's over. I gotta remember how to... There we go. Alright, we gotta put in anyone who's smiling. Should we bring in... we gotta bring in our best, which is Casey or Ringo. We'll bring in Casey. Wait, several what? What are you talking about? Oh, their mood, gotcha. Yeah, they're tired. Whoa, a baseball game on the SNES! It do be like that. What up, your mom? Alright, come on, butts. Shit. Ah, butts, come on, bro. That's what I'm talking about. This is a easy... This might even be 2 runs, actually. We'll walk it back. Richard Entertainment, what's up? Your Twitch, you listened to me streaming Super Baseball, and you're hoping, praying this was going to be Super Baseball 2020. What's Super Baseball 2020? Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, that's trash. He is gonna get knocked out, so that won't count against us. Ah! Oh, come on. Shit. It's gonna knock him out again, though, because it's a meteor ball. Son of a bitch, dude, come on. Nice. Any ports of it in the mid-90s, 16-bit game where you play in futuristic 2020 where international baseball teams are half made up of humans and robots. Oh, you know what? I think I do know about that game. And I will, I'll have to play it eventually on the SNES Quest. That one might actually be coming up soon-ish, I'm not sure. Of course, when I say soon-ish, there's the ish is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Gets progressively harder. Alright, come on, Hajil. Knock this shit out of the fucking park, bro. Son of a bitch, dude. Oi, oi, oi. Hajil. This is the only other team. Well, not the only other team. There's two teams. There's two teams that are fairly dangerous. The winners and the powers. Funnily enough, the winners are significantly... Son of a bitch. I went for it, but we didn't get it. I went for the super jump. But yeah, the winners and the powers, we're 25-0, so even if we lose this game, that's fine. But obviously I'm not trying to lose. But we only got 6 meteor hits left. Is this really gonna be a fucking homer again? Damn. Yeah, so tied game. Tied game. We gotta get our shit together. But yeah, losing to the winners, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I think the powers are 19-4. Oh, shit. Yeah, he'll stay on second. Alright, should Casey... Yeah, Casey, you're not actually tired. You've only thrown 16 pitches. Son of a bitch. That was a wacky bounce. Yeah, it's fine. We're not really that far behind. It is gonna suck though the next time we are at bat because it's gonna be Food Lord and... It's gonna be Food Lord and me and Food Lord. We are not good at closing shit out. That's for damn sure. Food Lord, me, and then the pitcher. So I'm debating not even using any meteor hits here. Save them for later. Save them for the big boys. But we'll be able to take second here. Just barely though. Just barely. All right. I probably should. Oh wow. That's crazy. Alright, so when it's black, that means it's an iron ball. When it's red... So he threw 3 iron balls in a row. What an asshole. It broke. It broke because it's an iron ball. This is our pitcher, so you can't expect hardly anything here. Oh shit, we actually tricked him. That's really funny. Alright, let's go for a meteor ball. If we get a meteor ball out, we can really make something happen here. You can see there our pitcher is so fucking slow. Oh, shitty ground ball, but you know what? It worked out. They're gonna throw home, which means we can take third easy. Alright, when in doubt, scunge it out. That fucking sucked, but you know what? It worked out. When in doubt, scunge it out. Run it to third, barely made it. Nice, nice, nice. Good drains, good drains. Alright. Because this is a meteor ball, nice, nice. We get another run. So you can see this is why I was not super concerned about anything that was happening there, because now we have a pretty brutal lead. I'm gonna save this last meteor ball for later. Yeah, that's an out. But Hajil should be up next. Hajil's always good for a run. He hasn't got a hit this game. He has not gotten a hit this game. God damn, I swung on a lot of balls there. I swung on a lot of balls there. Alright, but this is where shit gets real. Oh, fuck! Okay, we got really lucky there, because the pitcher erred. But the second baseman grabbed that shit. Alright, computer fucked themselves there. They could have easily ran back to first. There's no auto fielding in this game, by the way, so you have to do it yourself on a situation like that. So you better not fuck up. 3 up, 3 down. I like how you know all the lingo. Me, I like make up my own lingo. 3 up, 3 down. That means 3 up to bat and 3 outs, I assume. Man, this guy keeps throwing ground balls. That's wild that our fucking pitcher made it. Okay. Alright, oops. Last meteor. Okay, no more meteors, it's over. Really, the only way that we get around this is if we knock it out of the park. I'm fucking up, dude. I'm fucking up. That's fine, though. Play travel ball when you were 15. Gotcha. Alright, we gotta swap Casey out. We're gonna have to put Ringo in. Hey, what up, Skooma? I'm gonna have to put Ringo in. I don't want to use Ryan, even though the only difference with Ryan is that he has 1 less schmile per hour on his fastball. Oh, damn. Alright, that's fine. That is very unfortunate that it fucking hit the wall. What up, Jin? Yeah, this game would be better if it had a baseball minigame, you know? I think you're onto something. Although it kind of does with all the silly shenanigans that can happen. I almost messed that up. I almost threw it too early. Alright. Focus up, gang. Woo! Let's go! Alright, if I get 5 runs, then, game's over. Shit. Alright, when in doubt, scunge it out. Nice, Scunge. Now that's what I'm scunging about. Alright, it should be able to make it a 3rd. I could have potentially made a play for home, but I don't think it would have happened. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Easy homer. Yatta! Uh-oh. That's fine. I don't like Ned anyways. He throws too many, low balls. Shit. Not a great game for Peppermint Patty. Not a great game for Hajil either. I think he did get 1 run earlier. Wait, was that? That was a leap. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought that was a foul. Shit, it's fucking over, you guys. It's fucking over. Alright. It's their lucky 7, so if we're able to get it out unscathed, then it'll be our lucky 7, and then hopefully we can. Oh shit! I just realized it's gonna be Food Lord, me, and the pitcher coming up. Damn, just barely a run. That's not too bad. The zoom in effect is wild. You think it looks cool or what? Ooh! Perfect fielding. Perfect fielding. Well, that's the power of the Super Nintendo. Am I right? Nice! Holy shit! Alright, we just gotta get 4 runs. But the problem is it's gonna be Food Lord, me, and the pitcher. Oh, never mind, it's me and then the pitcher. Food Lord already got out. This is actually kinda good then. Okay. Pitcher's gonna fuck it up as per usual. Dude, I might as well like go for might as well try to go for a beam. What the fuck? This guy's gonna let my pitcher walk? Okay. Holy shit. Alright, bases are loaded. Alright, come on, Butts. Butts hasn't had a good one. Butts has not had a good one. Until now. That's actually game. Called game, I think. Unfortunately, there's no cool, Grand Slam effect. Alright, a nice called game against the winners who did not win. Get fucked, losers. Ultra Mega Bad Fan Alert? Wait, what? Who's a bad fan? The losers, in fact. Yeah, it's kind of funny. So yeah, look at that. 13 wins and 13 losses. And we're 26-0, baby. What up, Ted? Yeah, well, the thing is that the Powers and the Winners are both super teams, so they have access to the same type of bullshit that I do. Oakland, Toronto, and Cincinnati are all regular ass teams, and I was hoping that they would still have access to ultra fielding powers, but they do not. So they're kind of like, they're just fodder teams, basically. Had I have known that, I might have set up this custom league differently, but we're 26 games in. I'm not fucking changing it. And it's also kind of funny if they ever are able to beat the Powers or the Winners, which, as you can see with the Winners, it has happened. It has happened. But basically, I did shorter seasons. We're doing a 165 game season in this custom league, but I did shorter seasons for the others to like determine who would be in my like super league custom thing, and that's kind of how we're doing things. There's no way to like skip this shit faster, so you have to watch this. But there's a lot of customization you can do in this game, which is cool. Okay, so like Toronto versus the Powers. So obviously we're rooting for Toronto, but it's pretty unlikely that they're gonna win. They're gonna get fucking owned. Dome Stadium. Yeah. Oh yeah, check out the standings. Top 30 hitters. It should be all us. So our team is called the Batman. So that's why it's TH. Because it's just the first two letters. The Batman. Damn, Hajil actually does not have a good batting average. That's shocking to me that Oobs actually has the most home runs. Well, they're all, like I said, like, we're a super team. Look at that RBI. Single best average in a season is 440, yeah. Well, not here. We have super roids, as opposed to just regular roids. Alright, so now we're up against the winners again. Alright, so here's the ultimate trick. Richard, I don't think you saw this yet. So you can see here we have metal. The stadium art is identical. The stadium art is not identical when we like go into the actual game. The stadiums are actually different. They do have different properties. But yeah, this backdrop is the same. But anyways, you can see here that metal has 0 stats across the board. 0 stats across the board, right? And 63 miles per hour fastball, right? So you might think to yourself, Jeff, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you sending in such a garbage ass pitcher? Check out this brilliant strategy. So we're gonna use an ultra power screwball for 2 ultra power points. And he is going, if he swings, he's gonna lose 8 points. This is called the drain. So he didn't swing, and that's fine. But see, his ultra power, his super speed run costs 8 points. If he swings, he commits to, see, he drained. He drained. And it doesn't matter what Metal's stats are. It does kind of matter because Metal has like bullshit stats for like actually throwing the ball if they are able to hit it. But you can see here, we have 94 points, he has 84 points. This is called the drain. Jeter big time drainer. They went far on the drain. But see, that's good that he fouled, actually. So I shouldn't have even went for grabbing the ball. Alright, this guy's not very good for draining, because he has Meteor Ball. So all of my hitters only have Meteor Ball. Because Meteor Ball is, like, super fucking OP, and it's cheap. Yeah, Metal practiced the dark arts, exactly. So we basically just do this to drain their points. Like, it's fine that we're just, like, going even here. But you can see, as well, like, Metal is already tired, but it doesn't matter for this, this thing. Baseball game is actually a farming game. Yeah, we're farming. Oh! Okay, this guy's an amazing drain if he swings. That's the most expensive ultra power. It just doubles your hitting. But it's not even fucking worth it to do that. Because that's 9 points. That's a shitload of points. You can customize how many points you have. I have it set to every team has 100 ultra fucking points. Because I felt like 100 made sense. Like I said, I was hoping that the non-ultra teams would be able to... I was hoping that the non-ultra teams... This is kind of unfortunate. I was hoping that the non-ultra teams would still be able to use ultra powers for the fielding. Like super jump and shit like that. But they can't. So that sucks. Alright, peace out, man. Appreciate the lurk. Oh, he just barely made that shit. He didn't even slide for that shit. Alright, when in doubt, scunge it out. It's very unfortunate. Come on, Eric. Oh no. That's okay. See, if I was using my ultra powers, we might have actually been able to get something going there. But it's very important to not use my ultra powers too early. We gotta fully drain them. Once they are fully drained, that's when we can switch to going on the offense. But yeah, I set the ultra points to be 100. You could set it to be infinite, but like, that's boring. Because then there's no strategy whatsoever. Now, to be fair, the way I have the game set up, it's not like there's a lot of strategy. There's not a lot of strategy in this either, but I had to come up with this strategy, okay? I came up with this strategy all by myself. Oh. Okay, that was kind of bad. I did that super slide, which used up 5 ultra points. So that was actually pretty bad that I did that. I should have just done a regular slide, but the fact that I was able to get that out is... It's alright, it's alright. Don't beat yourself up about it. Alright, come on, Hajil. That's what I'm talking about, Hajil. Very unlikely that Hajil would be able to get to second base. He's just so slow. Damn. Damn. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say. He's so slow that he, you know, that was a double play, even though it definitely didn't have to be that way. This is gonna be a strike. If they don't swing... If they don't swing early, they're not gonna swing at all. Yeah, so like this guy will swing again. He'll just keep swinging. Yeah, so no swing. He's not gonna swing. Out. See, these guys are kind of unfortunate because at best, we're just going equal. See, so he swung. Okay. I doubt... Yeah, there's no way. Okay, good, good. Get that guy out of there. Oh, this is their pitcher. So it's kind of wasteful for me to even use ultra powers against their pitcher, but whatever. Shit, I've really messed up the fielding on that. But the computer might be... Nope, nope, nope. I was gonna say, the computer might be so stupid as to run him to second. So unfortunately now, we cannot drain this guy anymore. So I think we're gonna put in Filch. Nice. I almost messed that up. I almost messed that up. Yeah, alright. I went for a bunt, but that obviously did not work out. I think I'm gonna save my ultra points. That's very bad. I think I'm gonna save my ultra points though. It's not super this is a home run. It's not super beneficial for me to spam ultra points when I have 2 outs. When in doubt, scunge it out. Alright, so here I will do a strategic use. Yeah, this is gonna be 2 runs, easy. Very strategic. See, like right there, it would have been good to use Meteor, but with the 2 outs, I'd rather just save them for later. Damn, alright. That's fine, that's fine. Actually, it's kind of not fun. It's kind of not fun. But now that he has 2 outs, this is pretty good. Yata. Alright. Now we start spamming this shit, even though with Hajil you don't need to be spamming that shit. That is so out of the fucking park. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nice little cheeky inside the park overrun. Alright, so the shitty thing here, of course, is that we got Filch. I'm debating not even swinging. See if we get a walk. Like, if I get a walk, or I get an out, I don't care. I don't care with the pitcher. Easy run. Good drain. So if we get 3 more runs, it should be over. And it's very possible to get runs like this. Another inside the park home run. Fuck. Another inside the park home run. Actually, it probably won't be. No, actually it is. Nice. We got Eric, Patty, and Hajia. They're all good hitters. Kind of an unfortunate ground ball there, but get him on third. Come on, Patty. Come on, Patty! Game set, let's fucking go. Wrap it up. Damn, did they go with the extra inning? They went all the way through the 13th inning. That's crazy. Oh god. Okay. Okay, this is a real match. This is a real match. Holy fuck. This is a real match. These are our rivals. We haven't lost to them yet, but they are a powerful team. Don't let their piss-colored uniform fool you. Alright, this is a good start. Oh my god. This is a great start. Alright, when in doubt, scunge it out. The fact that Scunge doesn't scunge it out is a little poetic. What the hell? Man, alright. Well, you can't ask for too much. I mean, 2 runs to start it off against the Powers. I can't get mad at that. I cannot get mad. Because of all the teams, the Powers, we've gone the distance against them. couple of really close battles and a couple of blowouts. But they keep the Batmen on their toes. This unfortunate drain target. I'd almost rather this guy get on base. Holy shit. Nice. Change it up. Oh, another run. God dang. I guess I shouldn't have been surprised by that. That was the Geo. Alright, here we go. Food Lord, come on. Come on, Food Lord. Fucking hell. Me and Food Lord, we always fuck it up. Oh my god. And now it's the pitcher. It's over. It's so over. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. The computer actually, like, confused the shit out of itself there. Okay. Please be red. Oh, it was an iron ball. Fuck. That's okay. God damn, look at the heat on that ball. Jesus. Got a goal. Indeed. Right. At least he's out of there. That guy, Gus, packs some heat. Okay, this is an excellent drain target. I gotta hope that this guy fouls out a whole bunch of times. He's not gonna swing though. It's very unfortunate because, like, on average, we probably get about like 50, maybe a little less, to just have free reign to do meteor balls. But against the powers, it's not always the case. Like this, like, not a good drain target, you know? See, we might only have 25 or 30 points to really let the juice loose. That was bad. When in doubt, scunge it out. Ooh. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's so over. It's so over. Unless he errors, which he won't. Ooh. One day, strategy RPGs will have escort missions where the AI is not suicidal. Sounds like somebody's having a bad time in Majin Tensei. Oh, Devil Survivors. That's the DS game, right? You playing on emulator, or are you playing it with a real DS? The DS is so comfy. Emulator. Holy shit. Oh! That was an amazing... Amazing! That's amazing. Oh, damn, dude. I might have been able to get that. Yeah, you know, it's gonna be really funny when I get to a Fire Emblem game, like the amount of potential backseating and fucking people freaking out in the chat over Fire Emblem. Why are you doing this when you could be doing that? Blah, 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 blah. Gotta hope that he errors. He did not. Come on, Pajil. Oh my god. We're getting fucking owned. We're getting fucking owned. It's so over. It's so over. That's what I'm talking about, though. We're gonna go the distance against the powers. The powers that be. Yeah, I went back and I was thinking about it today. I gave Shining Force 2 a damn good butt fucked. And it's really just fucked because it's like, whatever. Like, the plot really is like so blasé. Which, you know, normally I wouldn't give that much of a fuck about it, but like, that whole ending sequence about kissing the girl, I mean, give me a break. Definitely want something to speed up the turns. Well, the only way that I could do that is if I put the console on a hot plate or something to speed up the processor. That would be something. Change. Alright, I'm still not doing it. I'm still not doing it. Very nicely done. Alright, this is our pitcher though, so I mean, I'm gonna let this shit play out, honestly. I'm not swinging, because like, it's so clear that it's gonna be an out, and yeah, fuck that. See, I will go ahead and... Nice. I didn't need to use it there, but I felt compelled just to get it in. Okay, that was actually really good. That was really good. Alright, when in doubt, scunge it out. Foul. Okay, see, I'm wasting too many fucking points. See, the one time... Fuck. I need to get... Oh my god, it's over. That's a fucking double. Wow. That's a double play. That was so bad. That was so bad. The one time that I should have used it... Whatever, I fucked that up. That was so bad. We're still up 5-0 though, so that's good. Got some fucking pepper on that ball. Good thing that shit was out of alignment. Boom boom boom. Oh, this is their pitcher. Oh wait, no, this is not their pitcher. I don't know who this is, but he just got a home run. Fuck. Alright, so if he swings on this... No swing, I'm shocked. There we go. Alright, so now we can get metal out of there. So I only have 7 meteor balls to work with, which is fine. It's fine. Yeah, we'll put Nolan in. Very nice. Nicely done. Terrible ground ball. Fucking terrible. Right, come on, Vigil. Damn! There we go. Vigil's always good for it. I'm gonna save these other points, though. I'm gonna conserve. So red. You know, well, that still sucked in the end, but whatever. So when he does that mystery ball shit, it's either black, which means that it's an iron ball, which makes it a lot harder to hit it and get pepper on it. But if it's red, then it's the opposite of that. It makes it a lot easier. Dude, how unfortunate is that? How unfortunate is that? Definitely going the distance, though. The thing that is really unfortunate is I believe we have to play them 3 games in a row. Holy shit. We have to play them 3 games in a row, so our pitching staff is going to be pretty exhausted by the end of this. Oh shit. Very unfortunate. We still got our 7 Schmeedier balls. Nice. Alright, going into our lucky 7, but it's me, so I should probably still save them. I should probably still save them, especially because it's me followed by the pitcher. This is disgusting. This might be a wasted inning. Yeah. Fucking waste. Fucking wasteful. At least we got a home run there. Bum, bum, oh shit, dude. That's so unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Could have easily converted that into 2 runs, but didn't happen. Didn't happen. Nolan should not actually be tired. He's only pitched 16 times. It's important we extend a little bit. Nice. A little tricky to catch that one, but we got good fielding. You have to have good fielding since there's no auto fielding. Okay, he just fucked himself. Got a little too hyphy on that. Very nice. Nicely done, gentlemen. Nicely done. Alright. Shit, dude. What a waste. What a waste. Alright. We're having some really unfortunate fouls and ground balls when we do try to go for a meteor ball. Alright, this is good. This should be an inside the park home run potential. Alright, Hajil, I'm not gonna use it with him. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. It's either a homer or nothing with Hajil. Alright, I might conserve. I might save those last 3. Because it's Food Lord, me, and the pitcher. I mean, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen with this group, you know? It's not gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. See? Told you it ain't gonna happen. Alright, we got 2 innings left. So we'll swap out our pitcher. And I think we're gonna put Ryan in, honestly. He's 1 schmile per hour shittier. How the fuck is his pitcher so fast? Oh, that was so bad. Oh my gosh. That was a hell of an error. Holy shit. Ooh. Painful. Fucking painful. Good thing our final inning is gonna be the pitcher, but then we actually could go up on a bit of a tear. Oh my god. Okay. We're only up 1 run now. This is looking pretty dicey. This might be our final... Woo, this might be our first loss. Damn, that's really unfortunate. What the fuck? Tied game, holy shit. What the fuck? Tied game, holy shit. They gotta be stopped. They gotta be stopped. Okay. Alright, we gotta make it. We gotta make it count. Alright. It's possible, however, very unlikely that Ryan makes it to second. That's pretty impressive. Okay. Okay, we only have 2 meteor balls left. That's good. That's very, very unfortunate. That was very unfortunate that it went off the wall. Alright, when in doubt, scunge it out. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. Come on. This pitcher that they sent in is throwing the wackiest slow balls at— wow! It's all up to our grit here. No steroids. That's so bad. Oh shit, that's so bad. I could have recognized that a lot earlier. Okay. We can only give up 1 run, and there it is. So if we give up another run, we're going into extra innings. And if we give up another after that, it's so over. Holy shit, this guy has 1,000 batting average? What are you, serious? Hey, what up, Lily? Damn, 90 stream streak. Holy guacamole. 10 more. Cheers to 10 more. Yes. Alright, this is such a tight fucking game here. Okay, I just need one more out. Yes! That was a crazy game. Holy shit. That was a crazy ass game. So we maintain our undefeated status. See if Oakland can beat. Yeah, Wizardry 4, the return of Word None. Nope. Did that actually show up on the Moby Games randomizer? Alright, let's look at our pitching staff. So Filch is good, Casey's good. Okay, all of our pitching staff is actually good except for Nolan. Yeah, that's wild of all the games for it to randomize. Bad. When in doubt, scunge it out. Oh, good shit, scunge. What a scunger. Wow, that guy just fucked himself. Actually, no he didn't. No he didn't. I just fucked myself by not moving Scunge back. Whoops. That's very unfortunate, because when it's a red ball, it's supposed to have a shitload of pepper on it. So the fact that that was not a home run is unfortunate. I got a little too hyphy. I probably could have done a super jump there, but I think maybe we've had that work one time. It's so hard to time it. I don't think there's any chance. At least we got Ade out of there. Not the best drain candidate. Clem is much better. I didn't even go after that. I'm like, well, that's it. Boom, boom, boom. Swing at it. See, they're really good at conserving their powers. Swing at it, please. Swing, swing, swing. Hopefully we can keep this guy in for a while. So yeah, I hope he swings on this, and then I hope he fouls out. So that we can get another... Nice! This is perfect. This is actually perfect. Oh my god, this is so perfect. If he fouls out again, oh my gosh. He fell for the drain trap. He fell for the drain trap. This is incredible. We're gonna drain him before we're even down to 50 points, hopefully. Change! Alright. It's still too early for me to start using up my meteor balls, so we're gonna conserve it. Ooh. That's kind of shocking to me. Alright, come on, Hajil. Ooh, Hajil, come on. Oh, this is very unfortunate. Okay, we got pretty lucky there. We got pretty lucky there. Okay, I mean, if he wants to use up his points by throwing these, that's fine, whatever. I mean, if he's gonna keep using it, I might as well just let him do it. I might as well just let him do it. That sucked. Safe. Go ahead, man. All right, I'm gonna let him do it again, potentially. I'm gonna let him do this. Metal is our pitcher, so Metal can't do shit really. So it doesn't even matter if he's gonna strike us out like that. He just wasted a shitload of points. He ain't... Okay. I was about to say, he ain't gonna swing still. He's gotta swing. He's gotta swing, he's just gotta. Please swing. Nice. He's holding on to those last 2 points. There There it goes. Oh, there it goes. Alright, so we have a shitload. We have a metric fuckload of points to work with here. 60 points is pretty insane. Oh, we caught that with our butt cheeks. You see that shit? Alright, we have an insane amount of points to work with here, so we're free to just spam it. That sucked, dude. That sucked. That sucked too. Oh my gosh. That was not my best work. I gotta take a wicked whiz. I'll be right back. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, shit. That was a weird noise. Also, that guy's pretty damn lucky. It's like, why even waste the points on Hajeel when you know that he's gonna hit that shit out of the corner? I'm gonna have to look up who's the shittiest player on the team sometime. Because it's between me or Food Lord. I don't think it's. I don't think there's any doubt really. Oh my god, that was weird. Whatever. That was so weird. Jesus, okay. 113 miles per hour. It's a little slow. A little slow, but that's okay. That's pretty unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh my god, 117. Jesus. You know, I just realized I could just hold the button in the direction. Fuck. Let's test that out. Well, I guess I can't test it out because it's a home run. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get a called game unless Filch is able to get on base somehow, which ain't gonna fucking happen. Ooh, goddamn. So we might end up going the distance. What a fucking ass. I forgot they can do that. Sometimes. It's been a while since they've been doing that. There was one game in particular where that just kept happening. They just kept stealing bases, and I really couldn't do much about it. Alright, we're all out of roids. Jesus Christ. At least I'm tiring this guy out. Oh shoot, dude. This guy can still throw fastballs like that 24 pitches in. Okay, yeah, we'll change him out. Oh, Eli, this guy is the strangest pitches, but hey, we got it. Hopefully we can keep extending this lead and then have a called game. Yeah, see, so I don't even need to be mashing to tell them to run to the next base. I can just hold the direction and the B button and they'll just go. That's a bit of a game changer, honestly. Because, like, right now, this is probably an inside the park home run. I don't think I would have had enough time to do that normally. Yeah, I thought that might happen. I got a little too hyphy on my my new technique. Okay, we gotta get Filch. We gotta get Filch out of there. 24. Close it out, Casey. Close it out, Casey. Close it out, Casey. Close it out. Very nicely done. Called game. Boom, boom. Look at that. 29 and 0. The funny thing is they will just call the season if you know, you're already like there's no chance that you're not in first. So if that's the case, we might not even have to play, we can play half the games. That would be quite funny. Damn, are the winners really gonna lose? Wow. Alright, our last matchup for at least a little bit against the Powers. Let's close it out. We got a tight game, a not so tight game. Let's see what happens this time. Oof, not a good start. Not a good start at all. Holy fuck. Jesus, just straight to the pitcher each time. Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad. But I once I knew that I fucked that up, I specifically delayed a little bit there so that he would start running. It's a bit of a risk, but well, it's a huge risk actually, but it worked out. He ain't gonna swing. He ain't gonna swing. That is a really cool power, though, the rocket. Basically, if it makes contact with anybody, it will just shoot them all the way to the back wall and knock them out. But it's not worth 5 when you have Meteor Ball. Meteor Ball sort of does the same thing, but a hell of a lot better, and certainly a hell of a lot cheaper. Command and Conquer? Nope. It's not Command and Conquer. It's really bad that the other dude tried to steal. But it's over, so change. on, Peppermint Patty. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Come on, Hajeel. You're good for it. You're good for it, Hajeel. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. Food Lord. Let's go. This is a strong inning even without roids. It's over. Unless he errs, it's over. You know, I might as well just let him throw. So that he might use up his powers. And that would have been another ball. Fucking crazy. It's over. It's so over. It's so over, you guys. Alright. We gotta hope that we get a big drain here. Nice foul. See, every time this guy fouls, I'm a happy guy. He's not gonna swing on this one. Unfortunate. He's our best drainer. We do have a really great lead already, although that can be quite fleeting. You never know what the piss powers are going to do. That's crazy. I did not recognize that that was going to be a opportunity to get an out for a long time, but we still were able to go get it. That ball out of parachute, yeah, for real. Way too slow to land. Oh, come on! That shit cracks me up, and Ken Griffey Jr. presents. Damn, we are fucking owning. It's like crazy. We're just decimating the powers. We haven't even used any roids. Oh, I see. It's because Ted was pitching, so he was throwing the game on purpose. God damn. That was my bad. You know, if I didn't start running back, it might have tricked the computer into throwing to home. That might have been my only saving grace, but I did not do it that way, so... Oh, this is their pitcher. This is pretty unfortunate, because I don't want to have to waste points like this against the pitcher. But I kind of have to, because Metal is so bad at pitching. Okay, what if I just do this? Like, see what I mean? Like, Metal is actually so atrociously bad at pitching, I can't even do it like that. Because literally 0 in all stats, so... You fucker! Oh my god. I should have actually... Why did I even do it that way? I could have just ran it to second. It would have been fine. Whatever. I made my mistake. But yeah, instead of throwing, I should have just ran it to second. It would have at least kept him locked to second base. That's crazy. There's no way. No way. was about to say, I would be very surprised if he didn't swing on it. Alright. Swap out metal for Nolan. Easy. Easy. Alright, now we're free to use up our steroids. Yeah, there's no way that's not a home run. We got mildly lucky there. That sucked ass. Come on, Eric. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's the first time I've seen that power up, I think. Oh, this is bad. Come on, Patty. Come on, Patty. Oh my god. Come on, Hajil. I'm wasting so many fucking meteor balls. Alright, there we go. Alright, hopefully we can keep extending this lead a little bit more. But we're making it so that it's probably a called game. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I think as long as we, as long as they don't get 3 runs this inning. As long as they don't get 2 more runs this inning, then it should be a called game. Whoops. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. Let's serve that up. Alright. Need 2 more outs. 2 more quick outs, if I can get it done. Oh, shit. If I had recognized that sooner. This is the pitcher, though, so hopefully he goes down without much of a fight. Easy. Game set. Let's fucking go. So it looks like we really got the Powers number at this point. That's 30 games. 30-0. So now the next team that we play, it's gonna be a joke because we already beat the winners tonight and we beat the Powers tonight. So now we're gonna get one of the regular teams and just completely shit on them. God damn, dude. I went into the 16th inning. That's crazy. Day off. God damn, they fucking blew them out that time. Alright, versus Toronto. Should be pretty easy. Label. I need to remember that we can just fucking cheat with our roid balls right off the rip. Jesus Christ, dude. That'd be funny as fuck to win on the first inning. I'm not sure if we've done that yet. Hajil is too slow, so we'll leave him on third. Shit. Shit. Alright, it's all up to me. Oh my god, how embarrassing. Alright, this is our pitchers, so I mean, nothing I can really do about this one. We could very well win in the first inning. That's crazy. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. You know, maybe we definitely have done this, and I'm just forgetting because it's been a while. Because this is like too easy. This is too easy. So I'll just leave him on first. He's too slow. Wow, what the fuck? That's a crazy error. Alright, 16-0. Bilch up to bat, so you know that he's not gonna do shit. Oh, that's okay. He's like our guaranteed out. Okay, so 16 runs in the first inning. Oh my god. It's gonna be 3 up, 3 down, like Richard said earlier. 16 runs. Oh shit. Not quite. Not quite, but there's no fucking way that that they win. There's no way. Okay. There you go. It's honestly too bad that, as far as I understand it, from what the manual said, it's too bad that there's no stat gains based on performance. Because then our guys would be even better. Damn, did the winners just lose? I think so. But no one, you know what? I should be putting Ryan in, actually. No reason for using up my absolute best pitchers. Inside the park home run. Easy peasy. Especially with our new strategy. Oh my god, this shit is so silly. Did he technically error there? 'Cause I don't think... Yeah, he didn't get knocked out. It actually bounced off the wall and he errored. What the fuck? He errored again. That's crazy. Almost as crazy as Hajil being able to get his ass to second because he's so slow. Alright, Nolan. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's see if we can do even better than the last time. 17. Probably can only get the second. Yep. This is an inside the park home run again, easily. Just embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Bum ba bum ba bum. Couldn't get it. Could not get it to 20 though. Hey, what up, Nick? Doing a sporty ball? This isn't the sporty ball everyone is talking about, though. What do you mean? What's the one that everyone's talking about? Basketball? Oh. That's right, the World Cup. As a true red-blooded American patriot, I forgot the World Cup is even a thing. Yeah, how you doing, Nick? I hope you're doing as good as being able to get 19 fucking runs in the first inning. Knicks won last night. So is it over? I haven't been keeping up at all, but are the NBA finals over? That was the last game? Damn. But is anybody in any sport as dominant as the Batman? I think we have 32. I think we have 32 games won, 0 games lost. It's pretty sickening, isn't it? I should just put Ryan in. That's quite the record, yeah. Well, the funny thing is, right, is that this game, the way the season works in this, there's no, like, finals or anything, right? So the way that the season works... I think we're playing on our... No, we're still not playing at our... Maybe this is our... I don't think it is. Whatever. Inside the park home run, easy. Nope, just kidding, I'm scared. Anyways, the way the season works is that it will know, like, when it's impossible for you to not be first. What kind of baseball game doesn't have a World Series? A shocking number of them, actually. But, it will know when it's impossible for you to not be first. Like, there will be a tiebreaker, but there's no, like, World Series or playoffs or anything. So I might only have to play half the games, is what I'm getting at. If we keep this shit up. So it's kind of funny that I'm like, we're gonna do a full 165 game series, but you could play out the whole series, but once it's impossible for you to lose, it just gives you the ending, and then... Not that there's much of an ending, of course. Win so hard you don't have to play half the game exactly. And we've already seen what the ending is, but you know. You know what I'm trying to do. That's crazy that Hajil got out like that. What the f- That shit must have just barely touched the floor. Cause that's a meteor ball, baby. Also, hey Nick, you gotta switch too. I gotta switch too. So, like, we could totally game it up. What games do you have on your Switch too? Because right now I only have Mario Kart World and DK Bonanza. And so far with Mario Kart World, I'm not saying that the game's bad. It's actually like, oh, we erred. Oh, fuck. It's because that other guy was in the way. Damn, Toronto's actually, like, taking the fight to us right now. Oh, shit, dude. Toronto's actually, like, doing well right now. Damn. All the ones you had for the Switch 1. Well, yeah, of course. Plus Mario Kart, Assassin's Creed, and Metroid Prime 4. Damn, you didn't get DK Bonanza. Do you like Metroid Prime 4, or is it a little bit of a disappointment? played it yet. Fair enough. Well, you gotta get on it, bro. Also, when you say Assassin's Creed, do you mean, is there a new Assassin's Creed, or like a collection or something? Oh, the Japanese one? Yeah, what was it called? Shadows? Yikes, dude. Toronto is actually doing pretty good. After we booty blasted them to hell and back, they're actually fighting back. Would have picked up Donkey Kong if you had a choice, but Switch 2 ownership and the games that come with it were pushed upon you. You make it sound like such a horrifying experience. Pick it up at some point. It's kind of weird, in my opinion. You know, like it's the same, you know, I'm still early on, but you know, you can tell it's the same devs. Like obviously it's the same devs that did Mario Odyssey or whatever. Which is not a bad thing, but it's just you know, you say Nintendo's nonsense, but it's kind of funny, right? Like, now Nintendo is starting to seem a little bit more reasonable. Since, you know, they're only increasing the price. Fuck, I didn't get it. They're only increasing the price by $50, right? So all of a sudden, Nintendo's actually not so unreasonable compared to everybody else, which is kind of funny. Nothing any of these companies is doing is reasonable. I mean, given the circumstance, look, I'm not saying that I like the idea of spending $500 to buy a console. But consider this, dude. The 3DO was like $700. Consider this. But I mean, like, the Steam Deck costing nearly $1,000 at this point. That's a tough pill to swallow. Okay. But yeah, we're a far cry away from $49 GameCubes at Walmart. You know what I mean? We're a far cry away. Woo. Holy shit. Yeah, and look, don't get me wrong, like the oh, look at that, we knocked out two people. The cost of all this bullshit for the Switch 2, it does make me like not want to buy certain things on the Switch 2. But there's some shit on the Switch 2 that I wasn't like I don't even want to buy it anyway. It's like a Pro controller. Like everybody says that the Switch 2 Pro controller is really good. It's my understanding that that fucking D-pad still sucks ass. And that's like one of the prime reasons to even want to get a Pro controller. So I'm like, fuck that, dude. Like, these Joy-Cons in the grip, like, that's fine. Fuck. You know, like, if my D-pad is gonna fucking suck anyways, it might as well just be these little tiny-ass buttons. These little M&M buttons. Well, yeah, you know, especially RAM and everything. I mean, they don't really have that much of a choice. Yeah, like buying a micro SD Express card for the Switch 2. Those are pretty fucking expensive. Microsoft has some choice. I don't think Microsoft as a whole is going to listen to Xbox as a division. What has Microsoft stock been up to lately? I'm curious. SFT stock. 390? Damn, so they're down 17% year to date. They're down 18.45% for the year. But they're up 50% over 5 years. I mean, I gotta be honest. This is not financial advice, but it'd probably be wise to buy Microsoft stock if you wanted to. Not financial advice. You hope it keeps going down. It's not gonna keep going down. You will remain salty about it. Yo, the winners! Holy fuck, dude. That's really good that they beat the Powers. Holy fuck. Look at this shit. 33-0. Somebody else beat the Powers too, huh? But yeah, there's been a bit of a pullback over the past week or two in general. Not that any of that shit matters to me. All these AI companies are about or having their IPOs, so we're about to see if they can really back up the hype. Which companies? The only IPO that I've been hearing people jibber jabber about, of course, is SpaceX. But all the major AI players are already, you know, pretty long established. Oh yeah, OpenAI. True. I wasn't even thinking about that. My brain was focused on NVIDIA and the big dogs, if you will. Man, I fucked that up so bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think OpenAI is really the future of that trend. You know what I mean? But that's a very uneducated guess. The actual AI companies. I mean, it's all. Oh my God. Nice little sneak. You hope none of it is the future. It's not gonna go away, dude. That's the reality. It's not gonna go away. I'm not saying that any one of these companies is going to succeed or not succeed. But in the sector, somebody is going to succeed. And it's not going to go away. This is so bad. Look how slow Hajil is. Can't wait for the day the bots take over. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. But it's like every other disruptive technology. There's gonna be, I mean, we're already in it, right? We're already in the AI hype cycle. We are already in the AI hype cycle, and then it's gonna fucking crash, right? After everybody is done being euphoric. But then it's gonna build back up, and there's gonna be new shit. This stuff feels like cyberpunk, dystopian nightmare type stuff. I don't think it's that far. But who knows? Look, all I'm saying, it can be as dystopian and shitty and take my job as much as it wants, as long as my Palantir stocks go through the fucking roof. Alright. £5? Yeah, dude. Anyways, dude. Not financial advice, but you can buy whatever stocks you want to buy. You want to buy stocks or don't. But you can't buy stocks based on, like, emotion and shit like that. We're gonna keep throwing Ryan in there. Which, you know, you can argue that that's, like, unethical behavior or whatever, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit! You don't put much stock in the stock market? It's all about... I love that quote. I think it's a Buffett quote, but maybe not. But it's like, the stock market is just, you know, taking money from the impatient to the patient. Which is very true. The fact that we're playing on the bottom of the inning is pretty fucking awesome. It's just a little bit faster. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I'll tell you that, you know, the number one thing is that I don't know shit. The number one thing I can say is that I don't know shit. As far as, like, you know, timing the market or anything like that. Cannot do it. You don't know shit either? What up, Roldy? Yeah, Roldy, you don't know how to print anything on your MSX printer, dude. How are you gonna be productive? Have you asked AI? Anyways, cheers, man. Thanks for the 20 stream streak. I don't know how some of you are able to get these stream streaks when... I haven't been streaming on, like, a, quote, regular schedule, per se, for a while. You don't think the so-called economic experts know anything either? Probably not. Oh fuck, dude. That's so bad. Woo! Look at the fucking pepper on that ball. Well, he wakes up, sees Jess, put my stream on the phone while I get ready for work. Hell yeah. Roldy, have you seen, or anybody, have you all seen that, oh my god, come on, good lord. Have you all seen that, that one chick on YouTube? She's probably on TikTok as well. I think she's Russian, but anyway, she works in a Japanese office. And she's always doing these silly-ass dances and whatnot. But it's pretty funny. She's always talking about, like, Japanese office culture and shit like that. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Her name's, like, Miss Translito, or Mistranslation or something. Like... I don't know, she makes me laugh. And then I think about Roldy's, what Roldy said about his, office politics. I think you've seen her on Instagram. Yeah, she's funny. Never actually seen any of her videos. Dude, her office coworkers are fucking hilarious. I forget his name, but there's this one guy who's like, he's not the CEO of the company, but he's like the CEO of their department or some shit like that. I don't really know how it works. But he's funny as fuck. He's funny as fuck. Look at that shit. Fucking easy. Yeah, she's popping off for sure. Whew, they erred. That's actually really good. We probably were gonna be out if they did not err. And if I was in Japan right now, I'd be going to a Cebu Lions game. But Jeff, there is no Cebu Lions game today. I'll be going to a Cebu Lions game anyways. They'll play a game just for me. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. I think there's a weird love-hate relationship with Japan content these days. It reminds you that you're not there and it makes you sad. Homie trip to Japan when? It's a good question. It's expensive, bro. It's expensive. Traveling is expensive. I'm usually such a fucking cheap ass, so it's kind of funny that I got addicted to watches lately. But I got my end game watch. Oops. Hold up. Yeah, look at that bad boy. Damn. Anyways, it's a Seiko SNK 361. So it's Japanese. Pretty cool, huh? But that's it. I'm done. I'm done with watches. I'm done with the watch game until Palantir hits $1,000 a share. Then I'll get a Grand Seiko. That would be my little victory lap. But yeah, I mean, how much does a flight to Japan cost? Is it like $1,000 or $2,000? Yeah, let's keep putting Ryan in. Somewhere between $1,000 to $2,000. And how much does hotel cost for like 2 weeks? Toronto to Tokyo was about 2,000 Canadian on sale. Alright, so that's like $2 then. Just shitting on Canada. Hey, what up, Zard? Dude, I've never flown anything besides... Oh, fuck, dude. That was bad. I've never flown anything besides economy or whatever. Damn, Cincinnati is actually like going fucking ham on my ass right now. But I've heard economy for like international flights is not actually that bad. Is that true? Like, it's not as bad as like a domestic flight. Because a domestic flight is pretty fucking bad. I can't imagine being on a domestic flight for fucking 12 plus hours. In a plane that is that small and shitty. It felt about the same. Well, you're a fucking giant, Nick. I need normal people-sized opinions. They need an incredibly cheap class called Get Me Out of Here, where you're locked up in the cargo hold. Flying just sucks ass for you all the way around. Yeah, no no doubt. No doubt. I don't know, it'd be cool to go to Japan, but I don't want to go to any fucking country where I like don't know the language, you know what I mean? Let me grab another beer. Also, for those who want to read along with me, I'm going to be reading Romance of the Three Kingdoms, not in Chinese, of course. Ah, so you begun studying. Yeah, I began, but I didn't get very far. I'm such a lazy bones, dude. I need to stop being a lazy bones. Here, let me practice my Japanese. See, so for Roldy, it's morning time, right? So I can say Ohio, Ohio, Roldy-chan. Look, Ma, I'm streaking. Damn, 20 streams straight, dude. Thank you, Zart. Building it back up. Put some clothes on. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Because of Zard's joke. I'm so... Damn, dude. Maybe my brother's right. Maybe I am a little bit artistic. That's a common artistic trait. Is not recognizing jokes. Taking jokes literally. Dude, you spent $80 USD per night on a hotel last time you went to Osaka. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Were you in a fucking capsule hotel? 80 bucks? That's so cheap. It was a decent hotel? Damn, dude. So cheap. Studied English and you turned out fine. You have a bachelor's in English? Zard-san? Zordo-san! Jano-san! Ah, you just speak it. I see, I see. Bum 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 bum. That's what every privileged American says. That's so cheap. You're saying I'm a privileged American? Ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Look, it's not my fault that Japan only recently recovered from its fucking market crash. Fucking 35 years ago. You know what? Does anybody know what happened to the greatest video game of all time? Showa? American Story? We need that game to come out. China needs to save the gaming industry. Like, it's getting a little ridiculous, honestly. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum 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 dum. Ooh, it's so fucking over. Auto. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Walk it back. Walk it back. But nah, if I ever go to Japan though, I gotta go to a Seibu Lions game. I gots to. I fucking love the Seibu Lions. Unless you're willing to stay at a capsule hotel or a manga cafe or something. Yeah, what's that, like $10? Oh my god, Eric, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Look at that, 777. Yeah, Zard, you haven't seen, there's been, like, multiple, like, news reports about, you know, like, homeless in Japan just, like, living in internet cafes, basically. That sucked. And it'll usually be, like, free... You know, like free instant noodles or like free drinks or something like that with your stay. So people will just do that. Which, it ain't glamorous, but it works. Alright, we only need to get 4 runs, and then we win. Yeah, it sure as shit ain't glamorous, because it's like, the walls don't even go... A lot of them, you know, the walls do not go to the, do not go to the ceiling. So, like, you know, you can hear everybody doing their thing. And I do mean doing their thing. What are you referring to when you say thang, Jeff? Yeah, exactly. What did he mean by this? Game set. Yeah, what's the most successful Japanese company? SoftBank? It's probably SoftBank, right? That or Samsung? Successful what? Japanese company. Like, what's the #1 company on the... What's their fucking index called? The Nikkei 200 or some shit like that? Nikkei 225. Yeah, who's top dog? Nikkei 225. Best company. The fuck? I don't think this is what I'm expecting to see. Largest Nikkei 225 companies by market cap. Toyota? I guess that makes sense. Damn, Toyota, Mitsubishi, Sony all beat out SoftBank. Toyota is almost 100 billion more than Mitsubishi. Dude, what the fuck? This does not make sense though. What I'm looking at lists SoftBank twice, and it lists 2 different numbers. So that's weird. This website is a little fucked up. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that was legit, really. But links are banned, so I can't see your post. But I wouldn't be surprised. I kind of forgot about Toyota, to be honest. Nah, it's all good. We just can't see your link, you know, it just shows us 3 asterisks. But I'll take your word for it. When was that article written? Also, does SoftBank... I'm trying to remember. Does SoftBank fund the Fukuoka Hawks? Or is that a different company? June 1st? It's probably true then. Oh shit, we're going up against the winners. Always gotta pay attention. Because I gotta tell you, Roldy, whatever team SoftBank funds, if it's not the Cebu Lions, then I'm fucking pissed. Isn't Cebu a like a train company or something like that? I forget. It's really funny to me that a lot of the Japanese teams are just like named after you know, whatever the company, like Nippon Ham Fighters, right? Nippon Ham is the company. And you'll never guess what kind of products they make. God, this is so fucking good. This guy's already draining. Railways, hotels, buses. Cebu is also a department store, but you don't know if they're related. Textiles and dry goods for Nippon Ham. That's funny. That reminds me, I still need to buy a Cebu Lions hat. I should get a Cebu Lions mug. I should just get all Cebu Lions gear. Cebu Lions jacket, Cebu Lions pants, Cebu Lions shoes, Cebu Lions watch? Maybe the watch game is not over. Fuck, dude. That's crazy. Way to achieve cheap train-based transit is to have the trains be owned by for-profit companies that primarily make money off of property. Is that how Japan does it? I think another factor might be the size of the land that you're trying to build a train system for. And also what your government prioritizes. Because the US is big as fuck, and we prioritize the highway system. So, not trains. That fucking sucked. We're getting owned right now, holy shit. We are getting fucking owned. Nick, did you ever play Densha to Go? Since we're talking about trains. You gotta play Densha to Go, dude. Son of a bitch, dude. Son of a bitch. What a tricky guy. You have no idea what that game is? That's that long-running, train conductor game in Japan. It's, like, pretty popular. They always make, like, a train controller for, like, every console since, like, PS1. But yeah, the name of the game is like basically to like, you know, be on time and like make your stops like as perfect as possible. We are getting absolutely fucking killed right now. We are getting fucking murdered. Alright, that's good. At least we're gonna be on the fucking board. Doom. I think murdering people in baseball isn't allowed, but okay. Well, it's happening. It's happening. We are getting murdered, Lily. Oh! Auto. 4-1. Not a good look. Not a good look. Oh my fucking gosh. Oh, this is their pitcher. This kind of sucks. DeForte. 32 months? Sorry, I had to be focused up in case he hit the ball. 32 months, dude. Cheers, man. Thank you so much. You're way too kind. Chillin', we're still undefeated. We're like 33-0 or something like that right now. But this particular game is not looking too good. But yeah, how's Might and Magic 3 been treating you? Right, hopefully we can drain this guy hard. Whoa! Lily, I don't think I've ever seen that many single bits in one message. Holy shit, thank you so much. You are way too kind. No, I know about Heroes of Might. Did I just say Might and Magic? If not, I meant to say Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah, a lot of generosity this stream. You all are way too kind. Alright, we drained the shit out of this guy. So that's really good. I'm still not gonna go... I'm not gonna go for it. Alright, thank God we're at the bottom of the inning. Makes it a little bit easier. I'm not gonna start using my roided out superpowers just yet. Because we gotta... Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, speaking of Japan, you know what's really funny to me? This, I don't know if, like, one of the first people to do it was real. Probably not, right? But you know that habit, or not habit, what trend? Trend is the word. There's that trend of people that are like, you know, this is my life as a Japanese salaryman or whatever. And it's so fucking fake. You know what I mean? What the fuck? That was crazy. Nick, what the hell, dude? Thank you, man. Yeah, apparently we're dropping bits. How do you all even have these bits? Imagine my most successful streams are my baseball streams. That's how you know you're a true Jeff fan, when you're here for the baseball. Saw a Japanese prank where the prank was the guy literally demolished this guy's house. What the fuck? For real? No fake shit? Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck. That guy runs so fast. Alright, he only has 3 points, so I should probably just switch to a regular pitcher. It's filching time. Get ready to get filched. Watched a baseball movie last night, Bull Durham. Never watched baseball stuff. You're watching me play baseball. It's a sign. Oh, like 10k bits. I was like, 10k? I just randomly dropped them in like 100-bit chunks. Gotcha. I don't know if it was fake or not, but the guy was in complete terror. Yeah, that's not really a prank. That's just like, that's criminal. Really. That's not a prank. If you just destroy somebody's house. It's just a prank, bro. Alright, thank God we got an out there. Dude, DeForte. With your AI scan. Cheers, man. Thank you so much. That is funny as fuck to me that image is AI. It just adds an extra layer to it. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Oh shit. We are getting fucked. Out. Okay. 7-2. But now the beast is unleashed. Just kidding. The beast is not unleashed because, it's our pitcher. Harmless prank, prankless harm. Yeah, exactly. Come on. Oh no, is this really gonna be my first loss? Am I staring down my first loss? Or is this gonna be my greatest comeback? We almost lost the very first game we played. It was 11-10 against the Powers. I think it was the Powers. It might have been the Winners. Regardless, it was not very good. I'll tell you that. That's really oh, he erred. Nice. Nah, we got this shit. We got this shit. Motherfuckers be like, it's just a prank after ending someone's life. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, for real. We ever going to play Monster Hunter Rise again? Fuck no, dude. Were you here when I tried to play that on stream once, right? Didn't I play that for like 6 hours? And I was just like, bro, this is not for me. This is so unbelievably not for me. Oh, did I buy you the game? Damn, what a nice guy I am. I forget. I forgot about that. How did I buy you that game? Did I just buy you a Switch gift card or something like that? That is really funny. That was a long time ago. Yes. What are my top 5 favorite sports to play as a video game? Baseball, 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 and baseball. Oh, sorry. Pro Yaku. Sometimes you gotta mix it up. I got Mario Party Superstar. Which one is that? The latest one is Jamboree, right? I think I might have Mario Party Superstar. So I would play that with Moogle Mode. When she was still actively streaming. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have Superstar. That one's good. Holy shit, bro. That was insane. Way to go, Filch. That was absolutely insane. What happened to her? Nothing really happened to her. She had a kid, so you gotta prioritize family. It makes sense. That is emphatic. Love it. Bad News Baseball on NES is your favorite. I've heard very good things about that. But yeah, she drops by now, every now and then. She's just busy. She's just busy. Ooh, she's just busy. Having a kid in 2026 is crazy. Well, she had her kid a couple of years ago. She's cool. Don't bully Moogle Mode. She's cool. No bullying. Man, we are absolutely fucking killing it. We are coming back. The Lions roar. Look at that shit. 13-7. The lion roars back. Right, now it's probably over. Unless he errs. If Vance had a kid now, he would also have a robot, then he can raise each other passive parenting. So many cool people that used to be around on Twitch back during the COVID times, and they all just kind of disappeared back to the real world, never to be seen again on here. Yeah, it's true. It is true. And then there's me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Modi Warp, yeah. I did used to use that name. Also, you just said Modi Wap. Holy shit, dude. Modi Wap. Modi wet ass pussy. That is me when anyone brings up any old name that I used to use. So don't bring up any other names that I used to use, Nick. Those are special names for us only. Like Modi Wap. Of course, I'd say what WAP stands for, but the video game was doing a massive close-up. Oh, that's funny. Anyways, Modi Warp actually comes from an anime. One of my favorite anime called Better Man. And it's a company, it's actually spelled Mode Warp. But for whatever reason they pronounce it Modi Warp. There's another guy on Twitch that actually likes that anime as well. And his Twitch handle is Mode Warp. Can't call me any of my Smash nicknames like that one dickhead. Yeah, you can't use that. I'm sorry to tell you. That is funny to think about. Almost assuredly somebody has referred to me in such a way. RTKO. I miss Rob. Rob was a cool dude to hang out with. What the fuck? Come on, man. I picked that shit up. Damn, he is kicking ass right now. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. It's not quite the most baseball song ever, but it is a baseball song. This is getting risky. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh man, this is a tight battle. Auto. Change. Yeah, we might go the distance here. Also, fuck, dude. Our pitcher. So that's like a pretty much a guaranteed out. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. That was definitely a ball. It's very difficult to tell. It's very difficult to tell when the ball is gonna hit the ground like that. Very difficult. Very educational. That's why I just swing at a lot of shit in this game. Because it's very difficult for me to tell. Shit. If my guy could run a little faster. Damn, that guy was Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, you know what's really fucking funny, by the way? I named one of my Guild Wars characters God of War Lawfey. That just makes me laugh that I have a character in Guild Wars named God of War Lawfey. That's the name of that new God of War game. It's just funny to me. I had a character named Freya, and I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I named my character Lawfey? But then that name was already taken because very recently in Guild Wars they made it so that you could have one-word names, which in the past they always had to be at least 2 words. Shit. So then I was like, wait a minute, God of War Lawfey could totally fit. Let me see if I can do that. And I could do it. Oh my god, this is bad. This is actually, like, really fucking bad. I can't actually get over how bad this is right now. Oh my god, that was a fucking obvious ball, but I gotta go for it anyways. But yeah, I have a lot of funny Guild Wars names now. Like I have Emacs. That's a funny name. Oh my gosh. What a disaster. Yeah, there is gonna be a Guild Wars 3. Not that I care about that. Nah, I hope it's good, but I'm whatever about that. Nice. Nice. Beep-bo-doo-da-dum. Alright, this is our lucky 7. This is our moment. Jeff up to bat. I've joked about it, but probably not. Like Guild Wars 2, I don't care at all about Guild Wars 2, so if it's like Guild Wars 2, then whatever. And Guild Wars 1 is, you know, it got the, not a remaster or anything like that, but the reforged or whatever. It got attention lately, so it's like, as long as I still got my Guild Wars 1, then I'm Gucci. What do I not like about 2? It's not Guild Wars 1. It's a completely different style of game. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm definitely not saying it's good, that's for sure. It's just a completely different fucking game. You know how they say, like, in name only? Like, it's Guild Wars in name only. It's not Guild Wars, to me. Personally. Did I just open up this scab on the back of my fucking ear? Guess not. Damn, that sucked. Damn, that sucked. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 is just a completely different game. It's alright. But it's just completely different. Completely different in the way that it's very similar. You could argue in some ways it's similar to Melee versus Brawl. What do I think about the Ocarina of Time teaser? I mean, they didn't really show much, but, you know, I bought a Switch 2 immediately after the announcement, so, I mean, that should tell you something. What the fuck? I did not mean to do that. Oh shit, dude. That was 100% on me. I threw the ball in the wrong direction. That was 100% on me. Thank God. He ain't gonna make it. He ain't gonna make it. I fell for the bait, yeah, I guess. Dude, we're elder millennials, Nick. We're obligated to play Ocarina of Time remake. You see the like lying down and then the credits roll, yeah. We're obligated to play that shit. You don't know about obligated? Bro, come on. Are you telling me that you're not gonna buy the game? Give me a break, bro. You're gonna buy that shit. You know it. You know in your heart of hearts you're gonna buy that shit. You're gonna buy that shit, bro. Don't even tell me that you're not. You're 200% obligated. In fact, you might even buy the Ocarina of Time Special Edition Switch. If they don't do an Ocarina of Time Special Edition Switch 2, that is a missed opportunity. It's kind of crazy that they haven't had a Special Edition Switch 2 yet. You bounce off both of those hard? Yeah, but they're not Ocarina of Time. That is a good reminder that I need to play both of those at some point. We won. We won. Yeah, you want an accessory where you actually have to play an ocarina to use the Ocarina of Time? That would be really funny. Let's look at those standings. Look at that, 37-0. I gotta take a Wicked Whiz, so I'll be right back. Enjoy this delightful music. We heard it's taking cues from the more modern Zelda game. It's not going to be a one-for-one remake. Well, where have you heard that? Because they haven't shown anything. They haven't shown anything to indicate one way or the other. Anyways, I'll be right back. Put Tifa in the new Zelda game, Nintendo would be called a sellout, and then the new Ocarina of Time will sell out. That is very true. I'll believe it when I see it, Nick. I'll believe it when I see it. Because you gotta, you know, it's gonna be released within the year, so you gotta assume that the next Nintendo Direct, whenever the hell that is just gonna be solely focused on Ocarina of Time. DQ sticks be less durable than they already are. That would be funny. Bum ba da da dum bum ba da da dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Ba 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 bum ba da 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 dum. Oh shit. That guy runs so fast. Bum, 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 bum. A fresh take on an OOT would be cool. Bro, that would be so shit. If it actually was some open world thingy. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm really curious. Oh shit! I'm really curious to see who the developer is, because they have not announced who the developer is. Oh my god, dude, they are fucking owning right now. It's so over, you guys. It's so over. But yeah, like the Star Fox remake, that's being developed by like a New York-based company, I think. Or rather was developed, because it's, you know, it's basically done, right? Not a fan of this whole sandbox, do whatever you want style direction that Zelda has taken. Bro, they're just going back to their roots of Zelda 1, am I right? Now, the only thing that fucking sucks about it is the lack of good dungeons. Oh no, dude. Oh, we were getting it's the same shit from last time. It's happening again, dude. We're getting fucking owned, dude. It's so over, you guys. Also, Nick, what do you think about the size of the Switch 2? It's a little big, don't you think? God damn, he could run fast as fuck. I did not expect him to... that was a misinput by me. I meant to just hit A, but I was shocked to see how fast that motherfucker ran. OOT, take a multiverse route, and actually it's an MMO. That'd be silly and cool. I don't know, it can be as shit as it wants to be. I'm still obligated to fucking play it as a elder millennial. I like saying elder millennial, doesn't it make us sound cool? God damn, I was watching some stupid ass YouTube video that was talking about millennial core humor. And it was so like on the nose, like how fucking cringe millennial humor is, like saying like puppers and adding sh in front of everything, so like miles per hour and shit like that. I was like, damn, I'm actually getting called out right now. Big kinda, but you think it's more comfortable to hold? Yeah, I'm debating getting one of those Satisfy grips for it. Fucking hell, dude. Alright, we're not doing that bad, though. Everyone's favorite punching bag? What, millennials? Oh shit, what am I doing? Okay, that worked out. Nah, people moved on, dude. People moved on. Now it's shitting on Gen Z. People moved on. The millennial hate fell off. Dude, I will say, like, the craziest shit to me is when somebody is a millennial and then they're, like, computer illiterate. It's like, bro, you're not allowed to be computer illiterate if you're a fucking millennial. Like, holy shit. It's just embarrassing. Oh, baby. Like, Gen Z is computer illiterate, but that's because they're the fucking iPad babies. Millennials are like the only generation that is computer illiterate, or computer literate, yeah. I agree, that's why it's so cringe when you see a millennial who is computer illiterate. This is it. The generations are defined by key phrases, phases in technology, and how a generation was supposed to adjust to it. Alright, we're all tied up. We're all tied up, boys. You know, I should have actually just let him... I should just let him keep throwing bullshit at us. What the fuck, dude? That's a homer. Just kidding. Wall's too tall. Oh, shit. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Do your worst. Do your worst. And he fully expects to say something like AI is evil while being carted over to a retirement home. That's what Nick's already saying that right now. What the hell, dude? Damn, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Tight. Alright, we got Ringo and Ryan, but everybody else is snoozing. Nice. Man, I love baseball. Skirt. Ouch. It is pretty funny though how shit just kept getting better technology-wise. And like shit still is getting better technology-wise, but now it's like cringe, you know? Oh fuck, dude, what the hell? I just wasted a bunch of fucking points too. Ain't no fucking way. Change. Unless this hits the wall, we're getting a fucking home run inside the park, but it was hitting the wall, so we only got third base, but that's okay. Come on, Peppermint Patty, come on! God damn, dude. Some of those had to be balls. Random Hajia. That's a fucking homer. Let's go. Unless this hits the wall, this is an inside the park home run, baby. This is so over. So over. Inside the park home run, easy. It ain't easy being cheesy. That's why Meteor Ball is so fucking OP. It's actually crazy how overpowered that shit is. Fuck. That is unbelievably fucking cringe. So for those who don't know, that was a red ball. So that guy he used his final point to do basically like a 50-50. It's either an iron ball or a red ball, and if it's a red ball, it makes it a lot easier to get a home run off of it. But I hit the red ball, but it was not a home run, it was a fucking grounder. So that was insanely bad. But we're getting closer to being able to close this game out, so that's good. Okay. So we just need to get 4 runs in 1 inning, and we have a shitload of ultra power left, so should be easy peasy. Fuck. That was not very good, but hey. Scunge, he gets on base. That's unbelievably bad. That was unbelievably bad. There we go, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Get fucked, that's where we're about to sell them once we get 2 more homers. Because we got Hajil up, and then we got... So Hajil should be able to get this, no fucking problem. Fucking easy. Hajil is literally maxed out if you guys have not caught on. He's our ultimate fucking slugger. Alright, this should be an inside the park home run. Unless it hits the fucking wall, which it did, which is unfortunate. Alright, so Jeff needs to fucking hit this ball, and it needs to not be a ground ball, and then we're good. Then we win the game. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm nervous. Oh, fuck. Alright, it's all up to Ringo now. Ringo just needs to hit the ball. Ah, shit, it's over. Yeah, what up? What up, independent womans? There's no independent womans in this game. You know who we haven't seen in a while, Jay? Or at least I haven't seen in a while. I haven't seen Carrot in a while. Jay, are you hyped for Guild Wars 3? Because I'm not. Haha, unless... You know what game just popped into my head that was actually badass and cool? Fucking, Jalico Rally Big Run. You didn't play 2? You didn't play 2 at all? Damn. You just completely skipped over it, huh? Did you get any funny names, by the way, with the new one-word naming? Yes. All right, we only need to get 2 runs, and then we can close this out. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom. Ba-da-ba-boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Nice. Yeah, you haven't picked up on what I'm doing? When the ball's shining like that, that means that it's a meteor ball. I used up 2 ultra points to hit that ball to be a meteor ball, and if it hits them before it touches the ground, it will knock them out. That's how we're winning so much. No, you must not be a creative woman's. Dude, you missed out. You could have had the character just named Woman. Women. Somebody probably grabbed that already. But yeah, the meteor ball's OP as shit because it only costs 2 points. And you can basically get an inside the park home run if it's far enough out. Holy shit, Toronto beat the Powers? That's crazy. Way to go, Blue Jays. So the Powers are getting fucking owned now. Like, for a while, it was like a race to see, like, who's gonna lose first, and now look at the Powers. They have 12 losses. Which, the more times they lose, the less overall games that we have to win. Alright, peace out, Nick. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the bits. Cheers! Play ball. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're gonna be able to catch that. Swing, swing, swing. Nice. Alright. I'm hoping that this guy swings again and that he fouls out. But because he has not swung at this point, it means that he's not going to swing at all, so he's going to strike out. Bum bum, bum 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo, doodle-doo. So, Matt is not very good for draining, but that's okay. As long as we drain him even a little bit, it's okay. Damn, you know what I just thought about? I just thought about how Alien Isolation on the Switch 1 is actually like a really good port. And I bet it looks amazing on the Switch 2. With the handheld boost mode. Because that screen is 1080p. The fuck is even this? This is Super Baseball Simulator 1000. And this is the drain technique. So I'm wasting 2 Ultra Points to throw this screwball with a pitcher that has no stats, but it doesn't matter that he has no stats, because you don't need stats to throw the screwball. So I'm basically doing this to drain all of the other team's Ultra Points so that I can hit meteor balls constantly and win. That's basically what's going on. This game has bullshit, silly, funny rules. Nice. Good start. Good start. Nice on. But yeah, we're doing a 165 game season, but the way this is going, we're not going to have to play all 165 games, because it's going to give us the win once it's mathematically impossible for us to not be in first. Oh, fuck, dude. I was hoping that would at least hit the wall, but it didn't. Safe. Ooh. Oh. Alright, come on, Peppermint Patty. Alright, that's good, that's good. Random Haji. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, what what a silly ass. Okay, I'm wasting I'm burning meteor balls on this. It's fucking worth it. It's fucking worth it. Just to guarantee that even if... Actually, the only way that this could turn out shitty is if it hit the wall. So, we're good, we're good. Not quite a grand slam, but pretty good all the same. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Wow, we're actually destroying right now. We could actually win on the first inning. That's kind of crazy. Alright, I'm sort of just allowing... Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what this guy does. We're gonna allow Metal to just die. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna let it play. So, we should be able to win on the next inning. Because he wasted a lot of ultra points with his pitching, which is totally fine by me. But yeah, so you can see where it says WI on the right hand side and it says 22. That means he has 22 ultra points left. Whereas we have 72 ultra points. Now we have 70. So this is the strat, is that I just try to drain as much of his points as possible. And then we put in a real pitcher and we start doing real pitching. He's not gonna swing on this, by the way. It's pretty funny that I have such a grasp on how the AI is gonna react. Alright, so once he swings on this, if he does swing, he's not... No, he is swinging. Okay. Alright, now we put in a real pitcher. Oh, never mind, we don't have to. But anyways, now I can freely use meteor balls like every swing. And we have 60 points to work with, which is fucking insane. Although we're not doing too hot right now, but... We're not out until we're out, but I am wasting a lot of fucking ultra points doing this. There we go. As long as that doesn't hit the wall. Nice. Alright, got another run. Easy. Ooh. Ah. Those ground balls are the most unfortunate thing that can happen. We only need one more run, and then it's a called game and we win. We got Patty and Hajil, so it's definitely gonna happen. Holy shit, or is it? Holy shit. Alright, it's all on Hajil. Alright, Hajil got it, easy. Game over. Called game. Game set. Beep. Alright, let's get our 40th win coming up. Look at that, 39-0. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried because the powers were a lot more dominant early in the season, but I guess I just got better, huh? I guess I just got better. When in doubt, filch it out. Oh, it's so done. This type of stadium, it's so over. It's so over for them. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This is pretty funny. So he's gonna get knocked out. Doom da doom. Doom doom da doom da doom. Fuck. Oh shit, never mind. Okay, we got pretty lucky there. What? He erred? Okay, we got insanely lucky. Geel is always good for it. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Please do not hit the wall. Whatever. Home run pride. What up, CRT-chan? Pride of baseball. Alright. Filch, dude. I might as well just let Filch strike out, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him strike out. It's too risky. It's too risky. Woohoo! Okay, okay. Come on, bruh. Come on, butts. Come on, butts. Come on, butts. Phrasing? Alright. So obviously I'm still gonna run up the score, but as long as they do not score any runs, then it's called game at the end of the inning. Bum bum bum. this is an easy 2 runs here because the ball is gonna slide away. If anyone's curious, the most runs that I've gotten in a single inning, at least tonight, is 19. Could I possibly beat that today? Or tonight? Or right now? That's bad. That's really bad. That's unfucking believable how bad that was. But whatever. Alright. So we just need... Oh shit. Ass out for Dill. I forgot about this guy. His batting stance is so funny. He's the best batter on Oakland. Shit, I tried. I tried to stop it with the super jump. What's out for bunts? Yeah, unfortunately bunts are not very effective in this game. I've had it work out like once or twice, but it's a pretty bad play. Alright, we just need one more out, baby. And we got it. Let's go! Let's fucking go. Alright, check out these fucking standings. Look at that shit. 40 and 0. $40 and 0. So anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream on that. I have so much thanking to do. So a lot of big streaks tonight. A lot of bits being dropped by DeForte, Nick, and Lily. So thank you all for that. And DeForte for the 32 months. So, you know, it's pretty funny, right? Like, the most successful stream is baseball. So I'm glad everybody has come around to enjoying baseball as much as me. Let's see if any of the homies are... Oh shit. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid Forgotten. He is playing Lost Odyssey, which is a very interesting game, and I feel like it does not get as much recognition as it maybe deserves. I have my problems with the game, but the fact that it exists is so fascinating. But he's a pretty cool dude. Plays a lot of old school RPGs. So we'll start that raid. Hackermans. Yeah, for real. But anyways, Jay, CRT Chan, anybody lurking, appreciate you all. Cheers. Hope you have a fantastic Monday. And let's check out Forgotten. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, definitely Tuesday. God willing. But anyways, peace out. And let's watch Lost Odyssey.